हेलो हेलो हेलो। हेलो हेलो हेलो। चलो भाई कंटिन्यू करते हैं अपनी बायोम्यूटेंट। ठीक है। कंटिन्यू। हाँ। आज ईस्टर्न ईस्टर्न रीजन कंप्लीट करने का ट्राई करूँगा। फिर लास्ट में मेरे ख्याल से नॉर्थ वाला बचेगा। ठीक है। अब मुझे यहाँ जाना है ना। इस पे जाने से पहले ना मैं ऐसा करता हूँ, ये खोल लेता हूँ ये चारों, उसके बाद जाता हूँ यहाँ पे। काफी दूर है भाई।
Hard to see too far in the darkness.
अगर मैं यहाँ पे पहुँचता हूँ तो यहाँ से मैं सीधा जाऊँगा तो पहुँच जाऊँगा ना यहाँ पे। या ना मैं फालतू में जा रहा हूँ इधर। ये रोड पकड़ के सीधा इधर से जाता हूँ, सही रहेगा। यहाँ पे मैं आ रखा हूँ पहले। ये यहाँ पे अटक जाता है ना।
Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. This region is known as the Knupstonies. You can't find a harder place in the world. You finally found the village of Bumlidoff. Let's see. The mountains are beautiful, but so exposed.
भाई ये ईस्ट को वेस्ट के जैसा क्यों बना रखा है? ये मेरा नहीं है क्या ये?
Look at those notices on the board. Too bad the Gnotes couldn't read them. If you wander around here, you might find Noko. She just loves those Gnotes.
लड़की है
Once
क्या
the
नोटो? ओ
power
नोको.
ran out, it made sense to ride Gnotes. And that tradition continued through the years. Nope, you still have to feed them, but food's easier to find than go juice. Watch your step here, and you might find tracks of another traveler. Let's see.
भाई अगर ये लड़की है इसको तो मैं सबसे पहले सीट दूंगा अगर मैं कोई ऑप्शन आया तो.
Puri kumbala muma. Dropalo.
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable. She says she is so happy to see you again.
Tukonda.
She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you were a kid.
Berry.
मुझे तो याद नहीं भाई.
remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark.
फ्लैशबैक में पता नहीं इसको दिखाया था या नहीं दिखाया था मुझे याद भी
now,
नहीं.
though. Memories show us where we've been, not where we're going.
Kanamunt.
Is sure they'll come back on their own once you stop forcing them. Hopefully not to haunt you, though. You've suffered enough already.
Vaiseno kasaman waru.
Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be.
Kala.
She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least.
Inyada aldo.
She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still.
Amu.
Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. You can walk back down it any time you like, until it's worn smooth. But you get to blaze your own trail from here.
Amu.
Then you are stronger than her. She can't help wanting Lupa Lupin to pay for what he did to her Gnotes, despite the fact it's against her nature.
It's like the whole world is was...
Oh, shine like that and the dark disappears.
Now that's the right idea, Doug. Just disappear.
You know, I'm starting to think you don't like me.
I don't!
Brumble marsa mawun.
Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones.
Inga valdo.
The choices can be overwhelming, but you have to choose, or you just stay where you are. And what kind of choice is that?
Camonu.
So happy the world is going to live, would have been crushed to see all the Gnotes die with it.
Anora kapapon.
Likes that you stood up for the world and spurred your way toward helping it out.
Tropalo.
Glad you saw the light with the myriad. They always bring a sparkliness to any day, and sometimes the nights do.
Urasa turut.
They're just so shiny, makes her smile to think about them.
Asana yotpa.
But let's not speak of that now.
Pial tu ma.
She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes as much as its own corner of the open wild. She's even named it the Majut Meadow.
Masamal.
The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you.
Andro?
You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm enough to be able to ride out to the World Eater.
Monibasa.
She's sad that something as wild as the hoof puff can't be tamed, but has to come to terms with the fact that you need to stop it.
अच्छा कहाँ जाना मुझे? इधर। यहीं चलते हैं फिर, पास में ही है।
There are things out there waiting for you. You found the Majut Meadow. Watch out for the Majut.
22 लेवल के बंदे। क्या डैमेज दे रहे हैं भाई?
Swing, parry, dodge. Staff up.
अब कौन आ गया? इतना बड़ा चूहा। ये सही है भाई, स्टन हो जाते हैं एनिमी।
Now that's loot.
इसको मैं राइड कर सकता हूँ। और नोबड़ू भाई, क्या हाल चाल? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
You can see so much farther.
मैं बढ़िया भाई, तुम बताओ। आज एक और बॉस मारोगे? कोशिश तो यही है, बाकी देखते हैं। अगर एक जल्दी मर जाता तो दूसरा भी मार देंगे।
Beri?
Happy you.
Narolote.
Now that the Majut is back in the pen, it seems calm, but Noko is still concerned.
Inadab sunka?
She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down.
Tukonda.
The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it down.
Kanamunt.
She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by the crossway. At least, that's where she found some last time.
Kanyala notoro.
It was the mere sound of the hoof puff that started it. She's never seen it so upset. It just ran away before.
Make your way to the crossway. कहाँ है भैया crossway? यहाँ पे। सब चंगा सी, बढ़िया भाई। यहाँ पे कोई है क्या? आवाज आई किसी? ये कौन है? एनपीसी है।
A crossway. This means you have a choice to make. Which way? This mount has quite a bounce to it.
अच्छा वहां जाना है क्या?
Need a key.
की
That's a pling plonk. Looks like the control box handles need to be wheeled to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Not really
भाई ये
mainstream,
क्या हुआ?
but okay then.
अरे कपड़े बदल गए थे। अब यार जैसे ही फोन पकड़ता हूँ कुछ कुछ बोल देती है मम्मी, खाना खा के आता हूँ। ओके ओके भाई ओके, ऐसे ही है भाई।
Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention.
यहीं से जाना शायद। हाँ ऊपर क्या?
the rhythm going well. One arm, then the other. Pumping good. Looking better.
भाई मुझे ये नहीं पता चला ये बढ़ाता कितना है ये स्ट्रेंथ दिखाते ही नहीं है कितना बढ़ाता
Balance is the key.
ऊपर वाले पे कैसे आना है ओह
Do you feel safer or more exposed? Bolted shut. You flick the switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel.
पहले ये तो वन ट्राई में हो गया
Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark. That's a motored blind box dispenser. These auto markets were quite popular in the long gone for those who had coin left for fun. Biohazard makes your skin crawl. Cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser. What you see is what you get. Once it's out of the blind box, that is.
रिटर्न टू नोको और क्या है यहाँ पे
That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. For some, the night brings terror.
अरे भाई ये तो पैकेट ही खा गया
With its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy, the Majut calms down. But Noko is still concerned. She's relieved the Majut has calmed down, but you'll need a heavier sit-tight to ride it than the one she's got. The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted mounted on an old-world mecha-Majut. If she remembers correctly, she spotted it at the Smilo shopperia while scavenging for treats for the gnotes. That's not so far away. Seems to her they preferred the Mechamajuts over the living counterparts in the old world. Maybe the gnotes were near extinct.
Find the Mechamajut. Mechamajut. कहाँ है भाई यहाँ पे
Wonders how you could be so amazing when you were so quiet as a kid. Understands you have other... It's a ride, not a friend, right? Milo shop here. Guess shopping here put a smile on your face. Swing, bat. Eye boxes like this.
भाई ये कैसा पजल है?
It's true that the eye box is a medium. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction.
अच्छा तीसरा मुझे दिखाई नहीं था
The
पहले।
eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the field.
सेम क्लिप डाल रखी है इन्होंने हर जगह।
If a story is about you, care for it. Lockety-lock. Those are the kind of things you need. You need to line up the switches so they match.
हो गया ना? नहीं ये वाला रह गया।
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
वो घोड़ा सा लग रहा था।
Now hold on.
मैकेनिकल घोड़ा।
Isn't that the Mechamajut over there? You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the Mechamajut. That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Nocco. Growl it into a higher gear.
अरे भाई गियर तो तेज भाग गया फिर। हाँ भाई तो ये मतलब मेरा माउंट बना कि नहीं बना? मैं कहा मुझे हाँ बन गया भाई। बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया। चलो भाई 1 मिनट, डोको के पास जाऊं या पहले यहाँ मैं आया हूँ तो फास्ट ट्रैवल भी खोल ही लेता हूँ ना इसका। पहले यहाँ चलता हूँ फिर यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल खोल के फिर जाऊँगा यहाँ पे।
Fixer-upper. It's not so bad. Might still have some stuff in it.
वे फिसल रहे हैं भाई ये।
Got more than a flesh wound. Crit.
मर गया मर गया मर गया मर गया। पे भाई
You might want to fall back. Get the rhythm going well. One arm, then the other. Pumping good. Looking better. It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
मैं यहाँ ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ भाई? ये मत बोलना कि मैं जा नहीं सकता ऊपर। चलो नहीं जा सकता तो क्या हुआ, यहाँ चाहता हूँ फिर मैं। वही है ना? हम्म,
Hey, a mount has no gears to grind. Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost.
You it?
He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. Not sure if you're likable enough to just give up the outpost without a fight.
You it?
Won't be charmed that easily. You'll have to fight for it. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender.
अरे भाई अरे पिल गया ये तो बैड भाई। ये अटैक सही है भाई, स्टन कर देता है। मतलब इसको हराना है, मेरे को आउटपोस्ट मिल जाएगा क्या? अगर ऐसी बात है फिर तो बड़ा इजी हो जाएगा।
The outpost belongs
वाह
to
भाई,
your
ये तो
tribe.
बहुत इजी था।
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you didn't have much of a choice.
चलो भाई, ये दोनों तो हो गए, मतलब दोनों क्या एक हो गया। अब ये दोनों और करने हैं ना। इस पे जाता हूँ पहले।
As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it. Gripes about how everyone looks like they crawled from the underworld these days. Wishes they knew where their friend Trim is right now. There's no better fur dresser in
आ
the
गया
world.
वापस। वेलकम भाई। मैंने तो फॉरेस्ट रीजन में कब्जा कर लिया, अभी एक स्नोई रीजन में हूँ। अच्छा,
Says they can
Snowy
see
region भी
by
था
the
क्या उस
state
गेम
of
में?
your fur that you really don't know.
Over there. Oh, where they go?
Complains Spurftop is a little too far, even though this woolly coat that requires furious daily care is in dire need of a trim, as you can see.
Tolen ner så.
If you see him, be sure to ask him to give you a makeover.
Emma säger la tro eller så.
Not that you need it, but you do need it.
Emma säger la tro eller så.
Says you'll be a better furball for it.
नहीं, बहुत सारे हैं। अच्छा, विजिट ट्रिम दूर है भाई। ये ट्रिम पास में तो नहीं है, इतना तो दिख रहा है मुझे।
Daytime is the best time to get things done.
प्यारे कोड़ने वाला माउंट देते हैं, मजा आ जाए। पानी अरे भाई क्या लंबी जंप लगाई। लंबी जंप लगाता है क्या ये? हाँ। राइट वाला रोड जा रहा है ना सीधा, ठीक है। शुरू में 2 रीजन है, वहां से पता नहीं कैसे मैं फॉरेस्ट रीजन में टीपी हो गया। टीपी? अच्छा जी, क्या किसी बग की वजह से टीपी हो गया या गेम ने ही टीपी करवाया?
The Quirk-Quap outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape. Let's see.
Klatsivon prickbring.
Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost.
Libuma, limana.
They've scouted the outpost while they were waiting and suggests you have a look at what they found before entering.
Flatsinam zing voice.
There is a high boom team ready to help with taking over that outpost, but it seems their arc shooter is busted.
अच्छा,
Mashallah. Mol.
Thinks it's broken, but fixable.
गेम ने अभी जो पहले 2 रीजन थे उनमें मिशंस रह रहे हैं, पता नहीं कैसे जाऊंगा वापस।
The mountains
अच्छा
are
जी।
so ginormous.
अगर गेम ने भेजा है फिर तो बाद में कर सकता है, उसको कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire.
भाई ये कैसे होगा? अच्छा, मैं हक दिया फिर, रुको।
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Down the wire. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Sharp dressed. Better than a bare head.
अब यहाँ से ऊपर जाना है ना। बस जिंदा है अभी भी। चलो हो तो गया।
Get up there and get fixing. That crack is so satisfying. Oh, ouch.
अबे नीचे।
Choke up that grip.
वो एक के नीचे गिर गया।
All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
भाई बड़ा इजी आउटपोस्ट लेना इसमें।
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
सब कुछ तो सेम ही दिखाते हैं, इसको सिर्फ करो।
He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe. Says you're in good company there.
ये एक और बचा है।
This could be the beginning of the end of everything. Seems like the Tree of Life dying is taking everything down with it. They have a friend having troubles with the bellows. They're just not working like they should. Could find that windy pal and help them out. They're these big things that make wind. Says you can probably find their friend wandering somewhere near the bellows. The blow pal can give you more details about the bellows. They hope. Without the bellows, the folk round here will suffer. Hope you can help fast. Thinks you're always right there with the needs for you.
अबे ये कौन है? ये मेरे को पहले भी कहीं दिखा था, पर इससे मैं बात नहीं कर पाया था शायद। कैच द मिराज।
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life.
Flashback, defeat the disciple. क्या कोई वेपन नहीं है मेरे पे? चीटिंग है भाई.
We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and
Disciple मैं हूँ या वो है?
happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall.
Oh, ये क्या? Activate the automatic heal function in the consumer favorite radial wheel. Activate the automatic boost function in the consumer radial boost your damage output. It can be used again after a set amount. The automatic turret function is automatically active whenever enemies are around and will aid you in combat. Use the jump out, annihilation, press hold and jump while in the air, control the flying down. Oh, glider तो यार फिर फायदा लग नहीं रहा ग्लाइडर का, क्योंकि ग्लाइड करेगा, मोड़ नहीं पाऊंगा इससे. मुझे तो ये सही लग रहा है फिर. ये दोनों मैं अपनी पावर बूस्ट टैरेट सही रहेगा मेरे ख्याल से.
You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
You unlock the automaton turret when entering combat. The automaton automatically activates the turret and starts attacking your enemies. ये ठीक है. देखते हैं भाई कितना डैमेज देता है इसका टर्रेट. लो भैया 30 और 19 पावर वाले बंदों को निपटा दिया. अच्छा जी, तेरा कितना है अभी?
Before it decides to have lunch.
अच्छा मैं यहाँ जा रहा हूँ ना, तो ये भी ले लेता हूँ फिर. $27. अच्छा सही है.
That's an old home, or what's left of it.
लेजेंडरी. तुम लोग अंदर कहाँ से आ गए?
Reach for those skulls. It's becoming terminal. Phantom back.
अच्छा ये मेरा वो मार रहा है, मैंने से गन कौन चला रहा है?
Super effective. Nice shot. How you spend your night is all up to you.
यहाँ पे कुछ लेना था मेरे को, कहाँ है भाई?
You need to
ये
give the
रहा।
tensioners a matching adjustment. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
वैसे टर्रेट का सही बताऊं, मुझे कुछ फायदा लग नहीं रहा। उसका डैमेज ना के बराबर सही लग रहा था जब वो डैमेज दे रहा था बॉस को।
The Rocco Block outpost.
मुझे
One of
डैमेज
the
बूस्ट ले
places
लेना
the
चाहिए था।
Nectar tribe smashed together.
गोरिल्ला।
Let's see.
गोरिल्ला सही था।
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. If you can, you should try to convince the captain to give up the outpost and join your cause. They're ready to enter the outpost. Every step you take towards your end goal will bring you closer to a better world.
अरे यहाँ पे वो
Here's
भी
the
लगा रखे हैं
first
क्या
line of defense.
कैनन चल ही नहीं रही।
That's a bomb lobber.
अब चला।
That hit the spot. Wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it.
28 हो
Then
गया।
hit it toward the gate and
क्या बात है
blast
भाई?
it. That looks slowly. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense.
भाई मुझे तो आगे डैमेज दे रही है।
It's smoldering already.
सेट द सिस्टम ऑन फायर। अच्छा ऐसे।
Give it a good smack.
अच्छा
Give it a good smack.
अच्छा मुझे लेना है यो।
Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
अब बस इनका मेन फोर्ट्रेस बचा है।
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. They all hope you can lead them to peace.
The rival's fort. पैदल ही चले जाता हूँ।
Couldn't stand another hour of daylight.
फिर बॉस फाइट अभी तो नहीं आएगी मेरे ख्याल से। मेरे को कुछ और चीज़ें करनी पड़ेंगी तब जाके आएगी बॉस फाइट। देखना पड़ेगा, पता नहीं अभी।
Let's see.
Hello.
They've been waiting for you. Taking
Level.
The scouts have reported activity nearby that's worth looking into before you enter the fort. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go wrong. It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all.
Sling lobber fling. Secure a hard hat. अच्छा जी, बहुत दूर है वो।
Everything is at stake. Heads up. That's peak spot.
Durella mini boss.
To watch the world from. Who knows? We might be watching you. You're in pain. Noko would leave. That seems the keys need to be in sequence to make the ring dinger work.
अच्छा ओ वाइट वाले को उधर ले जाना है क्या? हो गया शायद क्या?
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old. Feel the night wrap around you. Feeling buff? It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu. You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free.
भाई ने तो स्लिंग शॉट कर दिया भाई मुझे. इसमें मुझे सबसे बेकार स्पाइडर वाली पजल लगती है. अच्छा स्पाइडर वाली पजल मुझे तो याद भी नहीं भाई.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Breathe a little lighter now that day's returning. Good hit. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up.
इसको यूज कैसे करना था? अच्छा
That's bonkers. The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He sees strength in you like no one else, but if fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you.
ऐसा लग रहा है इसने बॉक्सिंग ग्लव पहन रखा अपने सर पे.
Is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu. Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He's gotten news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism. The way he sees it is that you've been forced into opposition. Your tribe didn't start the war, but it's fallen to you to end it. It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light.
ये लाल वाले ने हाँ ऐसा लग रहा था बॉक्सिंग ग्लव काट के पहन लिया उसने.
Remember the one who brought them peace, whether you decide it'll be now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade?
Accept the surrender of the remaining tribes. You will not participate in their conquest. Continue participating in the conquest of the remaining tribes. मतलब क्या? Accept the surrender of the remaining tribes. अच्छा तो सारे ट्राइब जो बचे हैं वो सरेंडर कर देंगे क्या मेरे पे? सही है फिर.
He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful.
क्योंकि ये काफी रिपीटेटिव हो रहा है कि बार बार फोर्ट्स को वही सेम वैसे ही करो करते रहो. सब यूनाइट हो गए भाई, सारे ट्राइब्स यूनाइट कर दिए मैंने. क्या बात है, बॉस बन गया भाई मैं तो सबका. ये क्या है? तो मेरे ट्राइब का वो लग रहा है सिंबल. Defeat or subdue all 5 rival tribe. Claim the tribe weapon.
It's the Netra claw chain.
बढ़िया होना चाहिए भाई, बस डंडे से तभी यूज करूंगा.
The world's towering over you.
अच्छा वो वाले चले गए क्या सारे? अबे हाँ भाई सही है.
gine afirma katano shobu pudo.
He knows things that you need to know.
All the goose gonna had
Says
ठीक है भाई, अब अपने इनक्वेस्ट पे फोकस करते हैं। पहले ऐसा करता हूँ, आउट ऑफ डेट पे ही चले जाता हूँ। फिर मैप कहाँ है? आउट ऑफ डेट ये रहा। अब काम करवाओ उनसे। काम ही करेंगे भाई, क्योंकि वॉर तो होने से रही। अब सारे ट्राइब यूनाइट करा दिए और वर्ल्ड लीडर बचे हैं, उनको मैं पेल रहा हूँ। सही करा मैंने कि पहले ही मतलब अर्ली फाइट ख़त्म करवा दी, वरना और अभी दो ट्राइब मैंने मारे थे, तो उस हिसाब से 3 ट्राइब और बच रहे थे। अभी काफ़ी रिपीटेटिव हो जाता।
Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. The tribes haven't lost hope yet. He appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's had urgent news from his friend Wiz in the northwest. He's unsure about your intentions, but hopes you'll support Wiz. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Wiz and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is
world
real.
leader.
The Merc Puff is up next. Out of Date says that Wiz is worried now that the Northwest World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Wiz is working on an undersurf vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
नॉर्थ वेस्ट तो मतलब यहाँ पे तो नॉर्थ बचता है ना, फिर लास्ट में नॉर्थ में कौन मिलेगा?
Suggests that you should head northwest as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He's happy to help. Wishes you goodbye.
वेस्ट पे जाने से पहले भाई मैं पहले नोको का करूं।
Enjoy the darkness while it lasts.
सैडल, अच्छा सैडल लाया हूं मैं इसके लिए।
Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of bon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride. Nokko's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the hoof puff when you confront it. She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at Brightlight. He's a light-headed fellow, but hopefully he'll remember where he stored the moths. She's noticed the front teeth seem to be a little loose, so you might be able to pull them out with the pull hook.
मीटो यहाँ पे है। गलत आ गया मैं शायद।
That's the rumor. Go, beastie, go. This place is called Brightlight. Meet us close by.
गाने बजा रखे हैं भाई इसने तो।
Let's see. With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that. Figures that doesn't make it any less worth fighting. You found your way through the darkness. You shine like the sun in the sky. But will you use that power to warm the world or burn it? Hopes you see how much good you can do with power like that, and how easy it is to let it drive you mad. No matter where your path takes you, though, it's important to remember where you came from. The past brightlights the present. Wonders if you know how much of an effect you've had upon the world. Your presence changes things like light changes darkness. Did you realize that when choosing where to shine? Says he can see that in the way you brighten everything up. So happy you know you're helping brighten the world. There's plenty of it that's still worth saving.
वो बेवड़ा कहाँ है? कौन सा बेवड़ा?
Whatever happens to the world, you shone as bright as you could. That matters more than you know.
जिसको पीने के लिए चाहिए था बार-बार.
Says you did the right thing in taking up with the Myriad. They buy lots of his lamps. That's a tribe that believes in the bright things in the world.
वो तो भाई उसको तो आर्क की सीट मांग रहा था, वो मैंने उसको मना कर दिया क्योंकि सीट देने का क्या फ़ायदा उसको, वो पीते रहता है बस, दूसरों को भी पिलाएगा आगे, ठीक है। तो मैंने उसको मना कर दिया भाई, फालतू में सीट वेस्ट करेगा। मैं लड़कियों को ढूंढ रहा हूँ, लड़कियाँ मिलेंगी उनको सीट दूंगा।
It's clear you do. Nothing shines as bright as being right.
जैसे अभी मिली है, एक नो को मिली है, उसको दूंगा अगर ऑप्शन मिला तो।
You're not here to talk about your allies. He assumes you are here to be enlightened. He can't blame you, as everything just feels dark and hopeless these days. There's something about you, like you're knit together. Your fate's connected. What you've said, he feels too. So why not call him Me Too? He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last, afraid that when night comes, it might be proved right. Believes no one is entirely dark. Even the worst have a spark of good in them. Mito says he's not only into those who shine bright, he likes things that glitter too. He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth, and says it's about time you did. Even though they're nesting near gone grass, they never run out of glow. Finding yourself a glitter moth would give you that glimmer of hope you need to continue all the way to the end. Glows with delight at your bright passion for the light.
अरे भाई दूर है ये तो। कहाँ से जाऊं भाई? इधर है ना ये नीचे से चले जाता हूँ.
Be gentle, this mount's a breather. Says you'd think with the world
जेंडर
dying,
इक्वालिटी कहाँ
everyone
है?
would stop trying to figure out ways to blow
भाई
it up.
जेंडर इक्वालिटी हर जगह
Not
नहीं
so
होती
with
ना.
Boom. He just keeps figuring out new splody things. The noise is awful, but the bust craters are even worse.
जेंडर इक्वालिटी डेमोक्रेसी में है, पर कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में है, पर मैं तो भाई यहाँ पे इस गेम के अंदर तो मेरा राज चल रहा है ना, तो मेरी मर्जी भाई, मैं कुछ भी करूँ. मैं चाहे एक लड़की को सीट दूँ, चाहे 10 लड़की को सीट दूँ. इन्होंने लड़कियां भी तो बहुत कम डाल रखी हैं इस गेम में. अभी तक कौन मिला मेरे को? यही मिली है नोको, और एक इसकी मम्मी थी जो कि मर गई. और कौन था? और कोई मिला ही, और कोई मिली नहीं.
Tells you to just listen for the explosions. Hard to miss. Says Boom's grandma used to be big into explosions too. The old lady taught the young Boomer everything she knew. He blasted right past her now, though. Hopes you get Boom to disarm too.
अरे भाई ये क्या आइटम है? मेरे को ना लड़ना भाई तेरे से. अरे मेरा घोड़ा कहाँ भाग रहा है भाई? रुक जा. इन्होंने फुल टाइम बर्बाद, प्लेयर का टाइम बर्बाद कराने के लिए फुल मैप पे कुछ ना कुछ डाल ही रखा है. मुझे आरपीजी गेम्स का बस यही पसंद नहीं है, फालतू की चीज़ें डाल देते हैं ना. यहाँ से है क्या? ये क्या है? अच्छा मेरे को वेपन मिला था, कहाँ है? ये तो नहीं है. वेपन कहाँ है भाई? ये रहा. 800 और 1200. भाई साहब ये तो बहुत तगड़ा डैमेज है. क्लोज रेंज के लिए पर ये. हाँ कोई नहीं, यूज़ करके देखूँगा. अबे ये कैसे तोड़ देते? मैं भूल गया भाई.
That place there's a real fixer-upper, not an entirely lost cause.
मेरे ख्याल से उसी में ही जाना है. कहाँ गया भाई गेट? ये रहा. इसमें कैसे जाऊं पर? टूटता तो है, मुझे इतना पता है.
You'd better get a move on if you want to change things. that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans.
ओह अच्छा दिख गया रास्ता। अबे भाई ये क्या भाई ये इससे तो खिंच रहा हूँ बस मैं। वाह भाई ये क्या लिख रखा है फिर उन्होंने 800 से 1200 का डैमेज। वाह भाई स्कैम।
Bad. Rid of the aches and pains. Batter them down.
अरे भाई भाई ये क्या मार दिया मैंने। कॉम्बो ही पेड़ डाला भाई पता नहीं कौन सा।
We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be less lonesome. Glittermoth Cave is right here.
कहाँ है भाई ग्लिटर मॉथ ये?
Hold on to that.
रिटर्न टू नोको। मैं वॉर चीफ के कैप्टन्स को अपनी साइड कर लेता हूँ फिर वो उसको बिट्रे कर देते हैं। भाई ये चीज़ जो तू बता रहा है ये बहुत बढ़िया चीज़ है। पता मैंने इससे कितने वॉर चीफ मतलब उनको मारा है। वॉर चीफ कैप्टन पता नहीं क्या नाम बोलते हैं उनको। मज़ा आता था भाई देखने में जब पता चलता था ना कि मेरे बंदे ने उसको मार दिया। अलग ही सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलती थी। तो इसलिए मैं तो भर भर के भाई अपने कंट्रोल में कर लेता था उनको वॉर चीफ्स को कैप्टन्स को कि लो भाई जाओ चाकू घुसो। जब मिशन आते हैं उनके तो जब वो क्या कहते हैं मारने का क्या बोलते हैं उसको एक मिशन आता है ना मेरे ख्याल से जहाँ तक मुझे याद है। तो उसमें भाई मैं पूरी कोशिश करता हूँ कि जो मैंने एनपीसी को कंट्रोल में करा था कि वही मारे उसको। मैं पूरा सेटअप वेटअप बिठा देता था उसके लिए। मज़ा आता था देखने में।
That's enough glittermoths to make her plan work. She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden and focus on the inevitable road ahead, the one that leads to confrontation with the World Eater.
बातों बातों में 29 लेवल हो गया। अच्छा ये है भाई तीसरा वर्ल्ड ईटर। अब इसको पेलने जाना होगा।
The hoof puff is evidence of the duality of evolution, utterly beautiful and grotesque at the same time.
Andro?
She means that the hoof puff has had more time to eat at the root as it's been isolated in the Knoopstonies mountains.
Ora sadurut.
So, based on that alone, She reckons it has suffered as much damage as the northwest route that's hidden beneath the surf.
Anora ka papum.
The rocky ridges have been called the Canuck stones around here for as long as she can remember. It's said the stone was grey before, but somehow changed colour over time.
अबे मेरे को ये मिल गया। डिफीट द हूफ पफ। चलो भाई अब वर्ल्ड लीडर को पेलना है। अपग्रेड कर लूँ भाई मैं पहला। बायोजेनेटिक है ही नहीं। साई पावर। Press the input, you have to bound, press the input again to return to the ground. Oh. पर ये तो वो कंज्यूम करेगा ना फिर मेरा। की स्पार्क बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई। की स्पार्क ले लूँगा। अरे भाई ये डार्क ऑरा वाला कितना बढ़िया दिख रहा है एबिलिटी। भाई साहब डार्क ऑरा की तो बढ़िया है एबिलिटी। डेड आई ले रखी है सारी। जनरल ले लो। Add-ons to clothes and equipment have their armor value increased to 25%. हाँ मैंने सारे वॉरचीफ मार दिए इस रीजन में भी। सब बस सबसे ऊपर जो रहते हैं वो बचा है। अच्छा अभी तो आगे जाके जब वहाँ पे जाएगा ना क्या बोलते हैं एक जगह जाएगा सारे जब सारे रीजन्स के वॉर चीफ को मार के उन वॉर चीफ्स को लेके जाके कहीं जाना पड़ेगा। वो जगह मैं भूल गया पता नहीं किसको मारने जाना होता है। लास्ट बॉस होता है वो शायद उसको मारने जाना होता है। अरे साउरॉन होता है कौन होता है। और तो वॉर चीफ से भी ऊपर के एनिमी होते हैं वहाँ पे। पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं उनको पर वॉर चीफ से भी खतरनाक है वो जो वहाँ पे मिलेंगे। थर्टी 39। हेल्थ और एनर्जी रीजन कम हो रहा है यार काफी इससे। छोड़ो। मेली वेपन अपग्रेड भी नहीं होगा। मैं कौन सी गन यूज़ कर रहा हूँ भाई? ठीक है, शायद कर लिया अपग्रेड। कल मुझ कल मुझको एक कैप्टन ने बिट्रे कर दिया था, फिर मैंने उसको मार दिया
Such a
तो उसका ब्लड
winsome
ब्रदर आ
place.
गया उसको बचाने, फिर मुझे उसे भी करना पड़ा। भाई ये माउंट तो बढ़िया है भाई, मक्खन चल रहा है तो। हैंडलिंग अच्छी है। यहाँ जाना है ना, काफ़ी दूर है भाई। वाह, मेरे दो कैप्टन आपस में लड़ने लग गए भाई। वाह भाई। भाई मतलब देखने में मज़ा आता है वो शैडो मॉडर और वॉर वाली जैसी गेम्स में, कि एनपीसी कैसे कैसे एक दूसरे से भिड़ रहे हैं, मज़ा सा आ जाता है देख के। अरे यार ये डुबाएगा मुझे। जा भाई। यहाँ से रास्ता ही नहीं है।
Time to disembark. Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark.
कहाँ से जाऊँ भाई? ये है क्या रास्ता? हाँ, सबसे बढ़िया गेम लगी है मुझे आज तक जितनी खेली है। गेम में बात तो है, कुछ भी बोलो। अबे यार ये कैसे तोड़ना है? मैं भूल गया भाई, कुछ तो था इसको तोड़ने के लिए। इससे तो नहीं तोड़ना। माउंट तोड़ेगा। अबे हाँ, माउंट से ही तोड़ना है।
You're a long way from the sun.
वो रहा भाई वर्ल्ड ईटर। वर्ल्ड ईटर के लिए भाई काफी बड़ा अरीना बना के रखते हैं। एक मिनट, डैमेज ही नहीं दे सकता मैं तो इसको। अच्छा, इसका भी फोड़ने का सीन है। वेल, दांत तोड़ दिया। ताकत तो बहुत है भाई मेरे माउंट में। दो दांत और बचे हैं। चलो भाई, फर्स्ट फेज तो गया। सेकंड फेज, अबे ये क्या है? पूछ हो गया होगा इसकी। वाह वाह, क्या करना है? अच्छा, अरे भाई जस्ट बचा भाई। अरे लात मार रहा है। मोर, हाँ मुझे भी इसकी पूंछ मोर मोर सी लगी थी। भाई बहुत जान है भाई मेरे माउंट के अंदर, इतने बड़े को गिरा दे रहा है। चलो भाई थर्ड फेज। अच्छा अब टॉक्सिन भी फेंकेगा और ये भी। भाई ये तो भाई बहुत गंदा पिल रहा है भाई। खत्म भाई। पता है इन्होंने ये वर्ल्ड लीडर वाले बॉसेस जो बना रखे हैं ना काफ़ी इजी हैं। मतलब बॉसेस के हिसाब से टफ, जैसे हर गेम में बॉसेस को टफ बनाते हैं ना कि एकदम अलग अलग पैटर्न एकदम खतरनाक ही मार रहे हैं। इसमें सिर्फ ट्रिक है बॉसेस की, वो ट्रिक अगर तुम्हें पता चल जाएगी तुम इजीली मार दोगे। ऐसा ऐसे बॉसेस हैं इस गेम में, इजी है। ये सबसे गंदा पिटा है, हाँ इसको इसका तो भूत बना दिया। अब लास्ट वर्ल्ड लीडर बचा है भाई, उसके बाद शायद गेम खत्म हो जाए, देखते हैं। अगर ऐसा करता हूँ चेक ही कर लेता हूँ।
That sealed the fate of the third World Eater. Just one more to go. Out of Date asked to see you again to congratulate you and let you in on the final phases of his plan. This is your chance to get his priorities aligned with yours. Do right by your tribe and the world at large. Just head back to the Ark. He seemed eager to see you again.
Brumble na marsa mawunun.
She wonders if the rumors she's heard about you finding the Ark are true.
इसको सीट दे
She's
दूंगा भाई मैं.
thrilled you found
एक
one.
लड़की तो वही
There's
चाहिए.
nothing you can't do.
Inyada aldo.
With the world recovering, the Ark would be a wonderful way to see it. So much faster than even her favorite Gnotes.
Kanamunt.
Loves that you did your best to help the world rather than hurt it. You could have used much more of that, even before you returned.
Masamal.
Any idea who might be joining you on your Arky journeys?
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to
कोई
go
और गेम नहीं है क्या? मॉड और फिर वॉर
If you
इसके
want to
बाद
go
भी है कोई?
further,
नहीं, यही
we
दो
go
हैं.
together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is
इस फ्रेंचाइज के तो यही दो गेम है भाई.
No, you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Anora kapapom.
Feels deeply honored that you'd want her to come with you. An Ark is no Gnote, but she can't pass this up. She's coming aboard.
It's intended.
Noko knows she's known for saying things over again.
Minalagi mamuru.
Understands you have things to do.
चलो भाई अभी 2 सीट और खाली हैं. अच्छा यहाँ पे वो भी है. छोड़ो. एक मिनट.
It's beyond late.
भाई इसकी आवाज़ कितनी तगड़ी है भाई. ऐसा लगता है जैसे ड्रैगन की आवाज़ है.
Go on, catch it. आउट ऑफ डेट पे चलते हैं भाई. कहाँ है आउट ऑफ डेट? ये रहा. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
For bakwa papa mo.
Out of Date says there'll be consequences of the war, but there are more pressing matters at hand.
Yowotulua.
The last World Eater has been left undisturbed with the tree while you focused on the war.
Ya, Sawata Mua.
He thought someone with your light perspective and key would have had different priorities and faced the World Eaters before resolving the tribe war.
Vunko Vunturupo.
Regardless, Out of Date is grateful the tribe war is over.
Toledrea Ya Maoloa.
Out of Date understands the road has been rough, but you already know what's left to end this journey, and it'll be tough.
Ya Lawawatnawa.
You're the only one that's strong enough to face the last World Eater.
Far Kobemako Tofara Titaba.
The future depends on someone with a light perspective to give the world a chance to survive.
Shintwata Moti Huasa.
Only time will tell what the future holds, and if it will bring a lasting peace for those that make it to the end.
Adu Awa Ya Ea.
He says you really need to go see Wiz as soon as possible.
Nuekek Ujbar no Barke.
He's happy to help.
Yudnuluaptula.
Wouldn't be surprised.
विज पे चलते हैं। भाई एक तो कोने में है भाई एकदम। ठीक है, यही कर लेता हूँ फिर पहला। यहीं से तो जाना मुझे।
Muscles like steel. Supposedly, mounts like that can smell fear.
कल तो गेम भी ख़त्म आपकी। कल मैं सोच रहा हूँ कहीं आज ही ख़त्म ना हो जाए, क्योंकि लास्ट वर्ल्ड ईटर बचा है। लास्ट वर्ल्ड लीटर को जब मैं मार दूंगा ना, उसके बाद मैं एक बार चेक करूंगा कि कितनी गेम बची है। अगर आज हो पाएगी तो मैं आज ही कर दूंगा, इसको निपटा दूंगा। क्योंकि इसके साइड क्वेस्ट करने का मतलब तो बन नहीं रहा, सही बताऊं तो। बस ये है कि साइड क्वेस्ट करके मेरे को थोड़ी एक्सपी मिल जा रही है, जो कि मेरा लेवल बढ़ा दे रही है। बाकी कोई स्टोरी से रिलेटेड तो साइड क्वेस्ट है नहीं इसकी। फालतू के साइड क्वेस्ट बना रखे हैं इन्होंने। तो मेन क्वेस्ट पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ ऐसे। बस जो रास्ते में साइड क्वेस्ट मिल रहे हैं उनको कर दे रहा हूँ, बाकी तो अलग से ना जा रहा मैं। कहाँ जाना ऊपर?
If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest. Check out that monolith there. Don't know who built them, but the Nono love them.
अरे इसके लिए सूरज चाहिए.
Go on, catch it.
ओ भाई ये भी लॉन्ग जंप मारता. भाई पत्ते कलर चेंज हो गए वो ट्री ऑफ लाइफ के. एक तो मैं खुद से परेशान हो गया हूँ. पानी ही इतना पीता हूँ कि बोतल भरते भरते दिमाग खराब हो जाता है. वाह भाई बढ़िया भाई. मैंने पता नहीं मैंने बीच में पानी पीने की आदत बनाई थी फिर से वो आदत छूट गई. ओ मिराज मेरे को भी आदत बनानी है भाई पानी पीने की. मैं पता है मैं दिन में बहुत कम पानी पीता हूँ. सुबह से मैंने पानी पता है कब पिया होगा जब मैंने खाना खाया था बस. वो भी कितना पानी सही बता रहा हूँ 100 ml भी नहीं पिया होगा भाई. मैंने सिर्फ 3-4 घुट पिए हो गया. पता नहीं मन सही नहीं करता पानी पीने का. मतलब जब मैं कुछ खाऊंगा ना पूरे दिन में तभी पानी पीऊंगा. वैसे पानी नहीं पीता मैं. वरना सब बोलते हैं कि पानी पिया करो भाई ज़्यादा ज़्यादा. तो भाई तो पेड़ ला भाई.
It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our
जब से स्ट्रीम में आया हूँ तब से 4 लीटर खत्म कर दिया. अरे भाई
to avoid them.
मैंने जब से स्ट्रीम चालू करी है मैंने घूट नहीं पिया. कैसे डिलीट हो बिना पानी के. डिलीट क्या डिलीट भाई. कैसे डिलीट हो बिना पानी के.
However, there's no doubt that what you
नई एबिलिटी मिल
remember
जाएगी.
makes your future different.
अगर मिलेगी तो भाई पावर अप लूंगा मैं तो. बूस्ट स्ट्रेंथ वाला. ये लो भाई.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost.
ठीक है. कहाँ है भाई. अच्छा ये रहा ना. ठीक है. अरे भाई सुनो.
You've discovered Fanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking. Pick your path carefully by whatever you can see. You stumbled on the watchout. You should be able to find Nova up there next to the cloud somewhere.
सॉरी मिसटाइप हो गया। मेरा मतलब कैसे रह लेते हो बिना पानी के? ही ऑटो करेक्ट ख़राब चीज़ है भाई। बिना पानी के पता नहीं भाई, क्या ही बोलूँ। पता नहीं, मन सही नहीं करता। जब प्यास लगती है ना एकदम तगड़े वाली, तभी पीता हूँ।
Use that to spot the twinkles before they fall. Seems happy to have spotted you. It's hard to peer through the pollution around here, but she spends most of her time squinting at the sky anyhow, looking for twinkles. Says the sky's so dirty you can barely ever see them, but sometimes at night they break through the smog clouds. She wonders what you're going to do with all the power you've been building up. Are you going to clear the skies or set them on fire? She thinks you'd like to see the smog clouds part and reveal the twinkles in the sky. Just think how beauty-filled that would be. When she finds a twinkle, she likes to think it means that we're not so alone. That somewhere out there, even if everything ends here, other worlds might go on. Nova wonders if you've ever looked at the twinkles and wondered if you, like them, move in patterns that never change, locked into that nighttime dance. Or can you break yourself free? Says the twinkles seem to run on rails across the sky. Maybe you do the same down here. Figures if the twinkles spin on, the world should spin with them. And so it will. Says you always try to make things shine brighter, and she loves that. Likes how you shine alongside the myriad. They're so bright and colourful they almost blind the twinkles away. Says they light up the sky and drown out everything else. Says when she talks to you, she gets twinkles in her eyes. She wonders if you're a dreamer too. Says her dream is in the stars. Her parents even named her the girl with stars in her eyes. Nova. Nova says her mum was a rock star and she never got anything from her. But when the stars shone, so did she, realizing who she really was, a being of night. But now, she says, her head's stuck in the clouds. In some places, the pollution's so thick nothing can break through, not even her telescope. Says she always loved the dark. Can't see the twinkles at night. No chance. Nova says she spotted a twinkle when the night sky was clear. Her father's research claims that a single shard from a twinkle has amplifying qualities. She's convinced that a twinkle shard would boost her long eye so she'd be able to see the stars every night. She wonders if you could keep an eye on the night sky for her. There's a twinkle that broke through the atmosphere already, so it's not long until it'll hit the ground. When it does, she wants you to crack her a shard from it and bring it back here. Promises that she'll show you all the twinkles she can find.
Hard to find any shadows now.
Correct, and we can always make more.
Well, there has to be a way to stop that.
Turn off the lights. No shadows then.
That's not what I meant.
Search the night sky for the twinkle. क्या इससे? भाई वो ट्विंकल से ज़्यादा ऐसा लग रहा है मीटेरॉइड सा। हाँ मीटेरॉइड है भाई।
Don't get swept away in the rain.
रे लाइटर भी है यहाँ पे।
That's a crossway up ahead, like a question waiting for an answer. Yuck, vile, sickening. That's the stuff. Half-lifed.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कम डैमेज दे रहा है? मर गया मर गया मर गया मर गया मर गया। ये तो भाई सबसे बेकार एनिमी है भाई, स्पैम मारते हैं ना। ट्विंकल ट्विंकल लिटिल स्टार है वो।
The dark can make you
अबे
miss
यार
the
पूरा
day
पीछे भेज दिया।
fierce.
इसको हटाओ भाई जरा।
That's a crossway up ahead, like a question waiting for an answer.
मैं ना लड़ रहा भाई इनसे, गेट तो मैं अंदर जाऊंगा सीधा।
You need to get the optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating.
Tutto.
सुपर ब्लूट में इन्होंने मेरे को ये दिया, वाह भाई। अच्छा अब ऐसा करता हूँ, यहाँ चलते हैं।
A monster snoozes hereabouts. Yeah, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. Might as well jump in a lake.
पता नहीं क्या निकलेगा भाई इसमें से। अरे भाई
You're low on health. Tap hard. Bang bang.
अरे भाई 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 ठीक है, अरे ठीक है भाई।
You found a fallen twinkle. Had better days.
अरे यार मरना नहीं है भाई।
So much damage. Shot through.
अरे भाई ये क्या, वाह। अरे भाई इतनी मुश्किल से मैंने उसको मारा, इसने तो भाई मेरे को मेल्ट कर दिया ये बारी में। पता नहीं कहाँ छोड़ेंगे। ये क्या आ गए, पता ना भाई कैसे एनिमी है ये। एलिमेंटल, मेरे को
The
सही बताऊं,
land teems with life.
चलो पास में ही स्पॉन करा वैसे तो। वर्ल्ड ईटर से ज़्यादा मुश्किल ऐसे मिनी बॉसेस लगते हैं मुझे। रोबोट बुला सकता हूँ यहाँ पे।
Hot metal. Middle light.
अबे कहाँ भाग रहा है यार पागल, उसके मुंह पे ही भाग रहा है। भाई इनको तो गन से ही मारूंगा मैं, डंडे वंडे से तो ना मार रहा। पास जाऊंगा नहीं, मेरे को मेल्ट कर देंगे। मर गया मैं, फिर से मर गया, फिर से मर गया भाई। अरे यार ये भाई ये दो अरे भाई और एक तो ये पता नहीं जहाँ डॉज कर रहा हूँ वहाँ डॉज नहीं कर रहा, मुंह पे जा रहा है भाई इनके डॉज करते करते पता नहीं कैसे।
The warmth just shoots right through you. You're fading. Great shot. Enjoy what's left of the color green while you can. Blasting him. Rick. Bang. Head on. Running low. Fight between the eyes. Fading. Bullets everywhere.
बच गया भाई। हाँ क्या है भाई ये
If
चीज,
you
इसके
can
लिए इतनी
adjust
मेहनत
the
करवा दी मेरे
shards,
से।
you should be able to crack open that twinkle and pull them out. You found a fallen twinkle. Sure is dark. That worked. Look at those shards twinkle.
रिटर्न द शॉट टू नोवा। अबे यार फास्ट ट्रैवल ही खोल लेता हूँ मैं पहले, 1 मिनट। बहुत पास में है फास्ट ट्रैवल। या 1 मिनट पहले यहाँ पे चलो ना, ये भी तो एक। अबे अल्लाह यहाँ पे खाई थी। एक और मिराज मिल गया भाई। लड़ते रहो भाई आपस में, तो जा रहा वो भाग रहा है तो। अरे यार ये एनिमी से तो भाई दूर भागो, ये तो बहुत बेकार है। वर्ल्ड लीटर से ज़्यादा हार्ड तो ये थे, वही तो, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई। वर्ल्ड लीटर कुछ हार्ड नहीं है, वर्ल्ड लीटर तो इजी है, बल्कि वर्ल्ड लीटर के बस ट्रिक्स होती हैं। हार्ड तो इन्होंने मिनी बॉसेस बना रखे हैं।
You just found a fixer-upper. Wonder what finally broke it down. At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. Just put one foot in front of the other. Easy. You run like the wind.
ठीक है, अब यहाँ चलो भाई, फास्ट ट्रैवल बोलता हूँ। बकरी बकरी कहाँ से आ गई भाई? एक मिनट, कहाँ से देखते थे वो? ट्रांसपोर्ट, इसको इक्विप करो ना भाई। बकरी कहाँ से लग गई?
It's hard to move through all the plants.
फास्ट ट्रैवल का रास्ता पता नहीं कहाँ है।
You found the Moly Hole outpost, an old Pichu tribe hole in the wall.
फास्ट ट्रैवल कहाँ है भाई? होना तो यहीं भी चाहिए।
Every day comes with a new chance to save the world.
वाह भाई, पता नहीं कहाँ है।
There, mes fasolala.
Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder.
Plawatienks brick numtibe.
There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets.
Jollekin ja maa
पॉपेट्स को पॉपेट्स बोल रहे
Lives
हैं भाई.
way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her.
Ein ouch alla George.
Claims that's the word, but seems doubtful and scared.
Päivänötse.
Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many.
Chuka medro de oucha.
Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too.
Ne juhedu paju.
Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
Toi tapletsia.
Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that.
अबे वो है क्या फास्ट ट्रैवल? अबे ये रहा.
Let's see.
ये अब जाता हूँ नोवा पे. गेम नहीं खेलते क्या स्ट्रीम के अलावा? अच्छा, मल्टीप्लेयर खेलता हूँ. दोस्त बुलाते हैं कभी कभी तो चले जाता हूँ. वैलोरेंट खेल लेता हूँ कभी कभी. CS2 खेल लेता हूँ कभी कभी. और एक वॉर फ्रेम करके गेम है वो खेल लेता हूँ कभी कभी. पहले बहुत सारी गेम्स खेलता था मैं, पर अब बंद कर दी सब.
Nova says it was you the stars shone upon. You have a bond with them too. Otherwise they'd never have guided you to the Twinkle Fall site. She says you'll play a bigger role in this than you think. It's written in the stars. You should start with putting the Twinkle Shard in the Long Eye. She thinks the shard will be able to amplify the Long Eye so that it's strong enough to see through the pollution fog. Knew you'd appreciate the beauty of the sky. It puts everything in perspective.
Bet you can see clearly now.
Oh, that much light isn't good for you.
Oh, you're just afraid it will burn you to ash and you'll blow away.
I'm not. Well, not that much.
You should be.
Nova says she's like the stars watching you at night. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Just move it around until you spy a twinkle tumbling from the sky. Turn that the right way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
तो वही तो है ट्विंकल.
That turned out great. Nailed that. Nova knows for sure that amplifying the Long Eye would have made her father proud.
Okay.
Nova says she has a stash of peculiar objects from the old world her father left her when he abandoned the planetarium. She's not interested in any of that junk. It just brings back memories of a world that's gone. You'd be doing her a favor if you took some of it with you. Says she's just glad to have them gone so she can stop tripping over them while she's watching the sky. She heard a rumor you found the Ark and wonders if you're going to head for the stars.
Oh. अबे इसको मैं दे दूंगा सीट. लड़की है ये.
Can't contain her excitement. It's the shiniest thing ever. Hopes the world lives.
एक और लौंडी आ गई अपनी टीम में.
the Ark to show her the twinkles. Says it's amazing how much you've done to make things better here, and the Ark seems like not enough of a reward. Hopes you've been thinking about who your best tripmates in the Ark might be.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to...
Why? You don't...
If you want...
But you know...
She's about to burst. She's thrilled to be going to the stars with you, closer to the twinkles than anyone she's ever known.
Okay.
Nova says you should keep your eyes on the stars and feet on the...
But-
Says talking to you was interesting.
सूट दे दिया क्या सन मेरे को? आर्क बैकपैक.
The stars never give enough light.
भाई ये क्या भाई, काफी काला काला निकल रहा है इसमें से. कुछ हो तो नहीं रहा. अबे कहाँ भाग रहा, रुक जा भाई.
The Surge Surf Factory. Keep your eye out for Wiz while you're here. Let's see. Toxanols mining led to mass deforestation and increased global warming, as nature couldn't absorb the carbon dioxide and greenhouse gas emissions without the trees. These irreversible changes to the climate also contributed to the evolution and modified our genetic code. Look at the notices on that board. No one paid much attention to them, it looks like. Wiz should be around here somewhere, probably taking care of his guppos. A surge surf factory was one of the cleaner ways to make power, until the surf turned into goo and clogged it all up, that is. The power comes from turning the movement of the surf into surge sparks. Sometimes science is beyond belief. There are sure to be more tracks around here, maybe by the shore.
Wiz Tinker Tonker. अबे पूछ है क्या इसकी इतनी बड़ी? वाह भाई.
Wuz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days.
Ne antumpo nigarapu.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Wiz. You might remember him from the old days when he let you try his octopod.
Niram estaman.
ना भाई इसको तो नहीं
Wiz
जानता मैं.
remembers you were such a cheery kid, and he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from you, despite the years.
No dam.
But Wiz understands it was a long time ago, and memories get murkier the deeper you go. But says it helps to have friends with you to plumb those depths.
Darium avar ilanto vieto.
It was a tragedy, but also sad that you chose to leave. It's a miracle you made it on the outside on your own. That land is harsh, they say.
Kakamla petopau.
Wiz says our memory keeps things for us, preserves them until we are ready to face them again.
Darium avar ilanto vieto.
He knows you've returned to face Lupa Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides.
लूपा लुपिन को तो पेल दिया.
He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the depths forever, but you've always been able to rise like a bubble to the surface, no matter what.
Gamuka.
He knows that though the tides of history may push you in one direction, you can always lay your own course.
Velir nila chale.
Ultimately, it's your choice. You were the one to be wronged and have lived with the consequences. He believes in consequence as it's a direct result of action.
Everything's so bright!
I mean, sure, if you like that sort of thing.
Just close your eyes if reality's too much for you.
You're too much for me.
Only because you're not used to watching a winner!
Intonanko Darium.
Asks if you ever think about freedom and whether any of us really has it. Did you make the decisions that brought you here, or are you just a pawn of fate?
Para.
Glad to hear that. He only wishes he was that sure about himself.
Mikavum potakam.
Amazed the world is going to continue on, but happy to hear it. Still so many things to invent.
Nan pantale impali kantafu.
Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world spinning.
Pikekov.
Thinks you were smart to join with the Myriad. They have a rainbow of ways to approach any problem.
Nan pantale impali kantafu.
Says they're unified in the ways that matter.
Tavaremeye.
But that's not nearly as important as this.
Enyai vivachineva.
Wiz says that you should let the past dwell in the depths. But there's something else down there too, gnawing at the Tree of Life. He's named it the Merc Puff.
Avan uru tulusen.
This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod. But the lid got stuck, so he needs a big enough tug twister to open it up and let you a-go in.
Monoyam.
He can't leave the surge station, so you must help him find a tug twister. There's a wound-up mecha fingro in the mecha stadium that still has one stuck on its back. Find it, and you'll find the tug twister. He found it stranded on a shore nearby and got Gizmo to help tow it here so they could get to work on it. Toxanol probably made it to go under surf and see the damage they've caused for themselves.
इसमें नाम से अलग है. इसमें नाम से अलग है. क्या अलग है? यहाँ पे जाना है ना. सबसे अलग है. अच्छा, वो तो है.
Ready to roll? The day is calling.
भाई मेरे को एक पहाड़ क्रॉस करना पड़ेगा क्या? लग तो नहीं रहा. अब मैं ग्लाइड वाला खोल लूंगा.
If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten.
अरे क्या मार रहा
When an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind,
है?
it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it.
बहुत बहुत गंदा मारा भाई इसने। डॉज डॉज करना चाहिए था मुझे। रिट्राई मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा? तो इस गेम की लोडिंग बड़ी लंबी है भाई।
However, there's no doubt
नहीं मिला
that what
भाई।
you remember makes your future different.
वो चला भी गया होगा। ओह, ये भी ठीक है। एक
I
लाइटर
was
लो भाई।
wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
To hold the wings, jump off something higher and press hold jump to activate the wings to control how you fly with the navigation control. Yeah.
Found a brick-rack that's not absolutely flat. Don't want to point a finger, but the Mecca Stadium is near here. Those skulls aren't going to crack themselves. Control your destiny, or someone else will. Locked solid. That's more than stuck.
बहुत बढ़िया। चलो भाई भैया मार्केट जा रहा हूँ। ओके भाई ओके, मिलते हैं।
Better than nothing. A biohazard like that can make you real sick.
भाई क्या हाथ सा है तो।
You need to loosen the bolts without unsettling it. That's it. The tug twister's loose. Let's hope it turned the grabbing hand into a helping hand, too.
माउंट, अरे भाई The mechanical marvel is one of a kind. Mount it even has a gun built in. अच्छा जी. और है भाई ये भी ठीक है.
Dawn must be coming soon, because it's awfully dark right now.
Return to Wiz. अच्छा ये मेरे को मिल ही गया ना. ठीक है तो फास्ट ट्रैवल कर लेता हूँ.
He believed the tug twister would do the trick, but now realizes brute force won't do the trick. You need something slick. Well, he means slick as in greasy, so you can lube the hinges of the lid. He can't argue against the fact your fur's shiny. He says the lid should open if you sprinkle grease it. Problem is, he's all out. He knows his old friend Choo Choo always keeps his grease sprinklers well filled. He should have an extra that you can borrow. He stresses that you should come back as soon as you've retrieved the grease sprinkler. The Merc Puff is crunching bark by the minute. It's big enough to make waves beneath the surface, and that's a challenge in itself. But it also has a hard shell, so you need to target its head.
चू चू भाई कितना दूर है. अरे भाई यहाँ से पास पड़ेगा वैसे तो.
Take a moment to absorb the day. reached the end of the line. Bet you can find Choo Choo here.
चू चू। अच्छा यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट है क्या? देख तो रहा नहीं है।
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Choo Choo knew you would make it to him one day. All you had to do was follow the steel path. The rails might be getting rusty, but eventually they all converge on him. Claims rails are like rules. If you follow them the way you're supposed to, everything good in life can roll your way. Says you followed the rails to where you need to be, but tracks have switches in them too. The question is then, will you keep on the same track, or look for a way to hit that switch? You seem like you're on the right track already. He just hopes you don't get sidetracked onto a darker path. Whichever way you go, he wants you to know that the rails never steer you wrong. Stick to them, and they always bring you right to where you're meant to be. Wants to know if you've ever regretted taking one track in life instead of another. If you could go back, would you switch tracks or keep chugging along the one you're on? Thinks everyone has. No one's perfect every time. Seems like the world came out of its rut and is chugging toward higher ground again. Can't thank you enough for hitting the brakes and working to turn the world chug around. But let's not get derailed. Says he's surprised to see anyone this far out, but sometimes the wrong train does take you to the right station. As you can see, he didn't plan to make a stop here, but now that he had to, he's really happy to see you. He says his name is Choo Choo. He's been off track since the world started dying, but he's trained his mind to stay positive regardless of the situation. Says sometimes life runs off the rails, but it's always better when they're good and greased. He's convinced the tracks are like the paths our lives take, and you must deal with the outcome, even if you didn't lay them yourself. This time, though, he was sidetracked and needs a new wing nut to get back on track. Wing nuts are easy to find, as they're fitted on any in-front chugger-chugger out there. The challenge is taking them off, so he's happy you're here to do it for him. Says he knew you would, like he knows the way the rails run.
Broken wing nut.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Looking sort of good.
भाई फास्ट ट्रैवल कहाँ है भाई? यहाँ का होना तो चाहिए। अच्छा खुल गया क्या? जब कहाँ जाना मुझे?
Are you scared yet? It's getting dark.
अबे भाग गई है, पकड़ लिया भाई ये तो। वाह, छुप के आना पड़ता है क्या इसके पास?
The Wingnut Chug Tunnel. It goes on forever. Welcome. Wow, wow, wow. It's like a whole different world down here. Crack that skull. Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. Swing it like an axe.
Return to Choo Choo.
Così va. Pure poco.
Choo Choo says he knew you'd come through. If someone makes a stop at your station, it's for a good reason, but he understands no one gets their tracks greased for free. He'd be happy to part with his spare grease sprinkler, as he believes it's a great fit for any of your business that needs to be unstuck. He keeps it safe in a box on the handcart, in case of emergency. It's on the cart. He wants to keep it close by. In general, you won't have much time to act in case of an emergency. Choo-Choo says you should help yourself to the grease sprinkler. It's a versatile tool from the bygone, a last of its kind, so don't let it go to waste. He's convinced you'll put it to good use, as there are lots of stuckies out there that need greasing to open. Seems glad you think so. You're on the right rail. Choo-Choo says he can't wait to get out of this place. Wishes you goodbye.
चलो भाई ग्रीस मिल गया.
You shouldn't worry about smashing up the box. Choo-Choo has no use for it now. Choo-Choo says he feels strongly about helping his next, just like you did for him. He's convinced there was a bigger reason you met. Sometimes the wrong train will take you to the right place. He believes you've got what it takes to make a difference. He's witnessed it himself. Says he can't see the end of your rails, but if you grease them up good, he hopes you'll enjoy an easier ride. Choo-Choo's thrilled you found the Ark. Just imagine how
आर्क पे
much
पहुंच जाते हैं
faster
घूम घाम
of a
के.
chug that thing must be, and no rails needed. Needs no rails, no roads, nothing but air. The world's on the mend, so no need to leave it. But just think of all the places the Ark could take you. Says he's happy to see the Ark in your hands. Knows you'll go great places with it and do some good. Wonders
इसको
who
नहीं दे
you
रहा
might
मैं.
call aboard the Ark with you.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to
A conscious choice to be alone.
The thing with
The world will be a better.
well,
Hopes you figure out someone better to ride the Ark with you, if that's possible. Choo-Choo says he's ready to pack up and leave. We'll be around when you return.
मैं इसको विस को दे सकता हूँ सीट, क्योंकि साइंटिस्ट सही है. ये भी इसको रखूंगा साथ में तो सही रहेगा.
Wiz says that there's no plan to confront the Merkpuff until the octopod is properly armed. He's happy to tell you that the cannon he's been working on now just needs ammunition. He says his old friend Boom makes all things that go bang. There's a rumor that some of Boom's pyro sticks shot off and are out there roaming free. You should keep an eye on the horizon for pyros. If you're fast, you have a shot at catching some of them before they go off. He's a peculiar little fellow that's been fiddling with splodies since he was a kidling. It runs in his blood. Their family recipes pack a punch.
अच्छा एक मिनट. अच्छा भाई कहाँ जाना है यहाँ पे? हम्म,
Should be able to see farther soon.
बच गया भाई, अभी पानी में गिरता। अबे अल्लाह, बस डूब गया वो तो।
Back there is a fume foundry where toxanol processed go juice. This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection.
भाई ये कौन है? इससे मैं रेडियो एक्टिव जोन में फाइट तो नहीं करूंगा भाई।
That's a bang plant where toxanol used to make all sorts of
Alright,
slimy
bhai.
things before it blew up in their faces. Just be glad that beastie let you on. Right where it cuts. Watch it. The simplest thing. Flexity flex. That
अबे ये
looks like
क्या
an
है?
unbanged pyro stick on the loose. Better catch it before it goes off. some barked wood scrap for you.
चलो भाई अब वर्ल्ड लीडर को पेलेंगे मेरे ख्याल से सारे चीजें ले आया मैं इसके लिए अब
The pyrosticks will cause a bang, but targeting is on you. At least now you have a chance to hurt the Merc Puff where it counts. He hopes so, as there's no Plan B, or more correctly, Plan C. Out of Date has named this Plan B. Plan A was to take on the World Eaters by foot, or flaps in this case. Turns out swimming down there was a bad idea. Wiz has been working on another cannon, but instead of pyrosticks, it squirts guppos. Scaly distractions for anyone with an appetite disorder, and irresistible for the Merc Puff in particular. Seems the best way to find guppos is go talk to Gil. He
अच्छा
has
अभी
a
और कुछ
natural
लाना है वाह भाई
sonar and knows where the guppos sub the
लड़ाई होने
surf.
वाला है क्या वर्ल्ड लीडर
This means you'll have to go visit Gil at Burblebottom. Find Gil and he'll be able to tell you where to find the guppos. He used to run a pet shop stocked with guppos, but since they've become more difficult to find, he's diverted his attention to make them grow in numbers instead of giving them away.
यहाँ पे जाना है बोट्स चले जाता हूँ यहाँ पे तो मैं कांट स्पॉन सेलेक्टेड ट्रांसपोर्ट हियर क्यों भाई ये क्या स्कैम है मैं तो गया फिर
This story needs a hero. How high can you go?
भाई बकरी कैसे लग गई यहाँ पे स्पॉन हो जाएंगे स्पॉन ही नहीं हो रहा भाई
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
Kill.
Let's see. This is Burblebottom, resident. Happy to finally get to meet you. He's seen a lot of things wash up on his miniature shore, but nothing as exciting as you. Claims to have been born swimming, but he must flap-flop clear of it during these dark days. It must have been upstream only to get to this point in your histo-future. But which way are you going now? With the flow or against? It's crazy hard to flipper against the surf, but you can't save the world if you let it sweep you away. Either way, it's a shame the surf has gotten so nasty. Thinks life is like trying to ride a wave. You need to pick the right one, but you don't really know which one that is until you're on top of it. Better to ride a wave than let the perfect one pass you by. Seems to him that there's always another wave coming along. Can't imagine how wonderful it's going to be to surf on gooless goo. The world is going to live. Can't thank you enough for fighting against the goo. Happy you ride alongside the Myriad. They bring a real shine to everything they work with. Thinks that's an excellent point. Riding is life. Work is not nearly as fun. But none of that's nearly as important as enjoying the day, right? He never drank from this pond because of the disgusting things done there. Even the fish stopped drinking here after the pollution made the surf mucked and the air blocked his gills. He figures the Tree of Life isn't drinking either. Or, well, that's not true. He said it does drink, as it has no other choice. It's a tree, but it's forced to drink poison. Claims the surf is poison now. Anything that drinks it becomes poison too, including the Tree of Life. His friend Wiz needs guppos for one reason or another, and Gil is ready to point you in the right direction. But here, you're only going to find dead ones. He's pretty sure Wiz wants them alive. Well, at least the ones that aren't already rotting. If you head in the right direction, you'll find a clean enough bit of surf to snag yourself some guppos. Then you can get them to Wiz for whatever he has in mind. Helping both you and Wiz makes him double happy.
Find the Guppo Grotto. भाई यहाँ से मैं पानी से तो नहीं जा सकता, इधर से इधर डायरेक्ट यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा.
Let's see. Watch out for monsters.
बाहर क्यों नहीं लग रहा? अच्छा, मैं ऐसे नहीं लगा सकता कहीं पे भी.
This is Guppy Grotto. At least being underground keeps you out of the weather.
अच्छा इनको कैच करना है।
That paid off.
भैया हवा में उछलेंगे तभी पकड़ सकता हूँ।
Gonna need a key of some kind.
क्या बच गया भाई, सब ठीक तो है। सही तो है सब। अच्छा भाई और ऊपर तो जा ही नहीं रही। अच्छा 4 मूव तो मैंने यही वेस्ट कर दिए। हो गया, चलो। ये लास्ट वर्ल्ड ईटर के लिए काफी मेहनत करवा रहे हैं।
This place used to be full of the living.
भाई ये है भाई, तो कछुआ सा दिख रहा है।
Veio palam uskos.
That seems to be enough guppos to provide the octopod with infinite ammunition.
Avarilanto vita penia.
He's surprised the Merc Puff's been able to hold its breath all this time.
हाँ भाई ये तो कछुआ सा ही है।
It's just another proof of the evolutionary change caused by Toxanol's contamination. Being undersurf has meant the Merc Puff has been left alone to munch on the root down there undisturbed.
Malo anja panvalaga.
This means the northwest route has suffered more damage than the others. He's realized there's a chance all of you who were gifted with traits beyond the ordinary mammal wouldn't have been so lucky if it wasn't for the contamination's effect on evolution.
अबे मेरे को डायरेक्ट डाल दिया। इससे वो पानी के अंदर फाइट होगी क्या? तो गॉडजिला जैसा दिख रहा है भाई। अबे ये क्या अटैक मारा इसने, खत्म ही कर दिया। ओह ये भी ठीक है, वो लास्ट पे। फेल दिया भाई। वर्ल्ड ईटर तो बच्चे हैं भाई इस गेम में। हम देखते हैं क्या होगा। अब तो ट्राइब भी सारे यूनाइटेड हैं और वर्ल्ड ईटर भी पेल दिए सारे। अब या तो गेम खत्म या तो
You've
कुछ
sealed
और
the
भी
fate
होगा।
of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game.
Ala Manglif.
You have your destiny. Follow it all the way back to out of date. He never told anyone about what's next, but he's sure it involves you.
Can both?
Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become their pride, the guiding light of the tribe.
All the goose are gonna hit eh.
It's time to return to the tree one last time.
ठीक है भाई।
Miro Chan.
He's learned you discovered and activated the last of the arcs. How it... That's the only word that really works for it, he's sure. Just imagine how much more of the world you can see in the arc.
इसको दे देता हूँ सीट, साइंटिस्ट की जरूरत पड़ेगी।
You fought well for the world. You can be proud of that, no matter what. Questions if you could possibly have any open spaces left for fellow travelers on that arc of yours.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your nephew.
Why? You don't need anyone else but
If you...
you know you can.
Almost can't speak. He's so happy to be joining your voyage. To conquer the skies and everything beyond. Wiz knows it's the same old, but he likes talking to you. So, says you covered the important things already.
रिटर्न टू आउट ऑफ डेट ना, उससे पहले अपग्रेड कर लूँ। क्रिटिकल चांस कम हो जाएगा पर छोड़ो। Yeah.
Take a good look around you.
Tuloya, voto Lola.
Out of Date says the signs of the end of the world are everywhere. It seems nature is preparing to take revenge.
Balo, voto Loa.
The day of reckoning is coming, and you are invited. He can feel you're approaching the end date.
Ewe boboye.
If you haven't decided whom of all like-minded, light-hearted beings you've met have earned a seat on the Ark yet, it's time to do that now.
Ba loyalo.
Then grasp your last chance to make sure Lupa-Lupin's stopped for good. The tree settled its score, but it left yours half done.
Maraniga Lupa-Lupin.
Konvunkono.
He says you need to see Lupa-Lupin eye to eye one last time.
Kotuvon ko konvunkono.
He's happy to help.
Ya, sawata muwa.
Says you'll meet again.
Accept your destiny. Lupa-Lupin जिंदा है अभी भी.
The Sifu is seeking revenge too. He hasn't forgotten what Lupa-Lupin did, but he also wants to stop him from attacking his tribe.
Get a work.
That the world seems to survive doesn't mean he must.
Get him thinking of what, ja.
He hopes you agree, even if it goes against your light-hearted nature.
Hit him thinking Alvessa, Anne.
There's no room for predators in the world the Myriad tribe is building.
Fight a frame.
But he knows this is your fight. You should handle it. Lupa-Lupin's own fear was his shackles, not the roots of the tree. It just changed him.
अरे भाई.
You have a chance to stand back and let the tribe handle it.
ये भाई ये तो किंग कॉन्ग बन गया भाई। भाई कितना कम डैमेज हो रहा है इसमें।
The Sifu is ready to step into the fray. Are the odds about to change in your favor?
इसने मार
If
दिया
a
क्या उसको?
friend dies, something inside you can save the Sifu by making yourself a target. You're shockwaves spread when the world crumbles. This is not a prophecy, me telling you about the future. It's you shaping it. Here's a vulgar.
अरे भाई फिर से मारना पड़ेगा इसको। 1 मिनट कंज्यूमेबल लगा लो। अरे भाई 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 क्या पावर आ गई भाई इसमें। करना नहीं है भाई।
The more he does, the stronger he becomes. It's time you remember who the real enemy is and stop playing the game his way.
अरे भाई 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 भाई
This is how it ends. The predator and the
हाँ
world
काफी लंबी
itself
फाइट थी भाई ये तो।
suffering. But at least it's a sign they're both still alive.
लूपा लूप ही नहीं फाइनल बॉस निकला।
So, what we have here is a clear matter of life and death, and only you can make a difference.
छोड़ दूं क्या भाई? मेरी मम्मी ने इसकी मम्मी को मारा, इसने मेरी मम्मी को मार दिया, हिसाब बराबर ही हो गया है वैसे। मैं लाइट पाथ पे गया ही हूँ पूरा का पूरा, तो ये भी लाइट ही ले लेता हूँ भाई।
You continue to make bad decisions and mistakes. Oh, it never ends.
It's easy to make a good decision when there's only one option. The only mistake here is you.
My mistake is letting you speak. My conviction is that the world would be a better place without your voice.
Convincing yourself doesn't win the argument. In the end, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silences of our friends.
The weak can't forgive. Forgiveness is a strength. It's not all life and death. It's no better time than now to accept a helping hand. Do you wonder what turn life might have taken if you'd done things
अबे यही है
different?
नरेटर।
A left when you went right? A yes when you said no? You've walked the thin line between survival and disaster and haven't lost your balance yet. It's because of you the tree of life and the world has been given a second chance. You carried the light in a world full of dark and made a difference in a place that needed change. You allied with the Myriad tribe and acted on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. However, light and dark does simply represent the polarities of life. One can't exist without the other. This isn't the end. Just being surrounded by nature as it heals itself will rejuvenate us. Nature will teach us how to survive. So, trust your conscience to show you the way, and everything else will follow.
एक मिनट। तो भाई ये सब है जो मेरे साथ आर्क में जाएंगे हैं। चलो भाई, कॉन्शियस का इसको फॉलो करना है। द बिलो अबव।
As foretold, you were destined to split the chains of this world. But you're not alone. You filled the ark, and those that shared your perspective and gained your trust will accompany you on your journey. Is there a world out there that's better suited for those imbalanced in their light nature than this one? Whether or not, we'll leave your story on record, so those who come after will know you followed your light nature and saved the world. So, when all is said and done, it turned out to be an unusual ending after all. What could be better than ending the story the right way? Ending it your way, a beginning of something new.
खत्म भाई। काफ़ी सारे साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं करे मैंने इसके, पर कोई बात नहीं। इसके साइड क्वेस्ट मेरे को अच्छे भी नहीं लग रहे थे वैसे भी। स्टोरी ठीक थी, मेन स्टोरी ठीक थी। थोड़ा गेम प्ले इसका बेकार सा था, थोड़ा अच्छा होता ना गेम प्ले तो और मजा आता। न्यू गेम प्लस अनलॉक्ड। ठीक है, मेरा माउस कहाँ गया भाई? कर्सर ही नहीं दिख रहा। ठीक है, खत्म हो गई फिर तो। चलो भाई, इसी बात पे नेक्स्ट में मिलते हैं। ये तो यहीं खत्म। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करती करेंगे कोई नई गेम, देखूंगा कौन सी। वैसे दिमाग में तो है, उसको ही खेलूंगा शायद। ठीक है, मिलते हैं भाई। थैंक फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय।